We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
to 2K Sports. What could be better than kicking back on a Sunday afternoon watching the NBA? Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. We've got LeBron James, and it's Gasol in at the 4-man position.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Frazier. And a missed layup. Here's West. Outside O'Neal. Pass to West. Takes it inside. And Reed pulls it down.
Yeah, he tried to adjust, but he got smothered. Good defense.
Stoudemire, the pass to Garrett. Anthony outside. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's West. Oh, ho, ho!
Wow!
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And Anthony, here we go. Good on the shot.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
On offense, here are the Lakers. And then Gasol with the jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Anthony with a bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's West. Pass to Gasol. Here's West. 14 feet away, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
The Knicks with the lead. The 3. The shot no good. 1:49 left to play in the first. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by New York. Out to James. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Gasol. And he drives in. Rebound by Stoudemire.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's West. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
The 3 is up. Gasol grabs the board. The Lakers trail. 59 seconds left in the first quarter.
And guys, that's how you throw it down, with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well. James against Anthony. Lets it go from 14. Some solid defense from James.
I understand why he pulled up for the leaner right there, but the defense adjusted to that very well.
Here's Anthony. Soft touch off the glass. Anthony's got 6 points.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Gasol misses.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And Anthony, here we go. Rebounded by West.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter here. Going inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 5 points in the game. And here's Reed. He got it up. And that's not gonna go. So it's a tie game as we end the first. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. LeBron going downhill, and it's James with the jam.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by Gasol. Anthony misses. And here are the Lakers. They trail by 1. And stolen by Anthony. Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Frazier. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And he gets the bucket. Guerin's got his second basket of the game. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Pass to West. Drives to the hoop. The Knicks pull it in. Now here's Anthony. He has 6. Reed. Off target from 3-point range. O'Neal passes to Gasol. Here's the 3. James, right side. Pass to West. 6 to shoot. That one drops for him. West has got 8.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
To the wing, right side. Count that one, Reed. And New York leads by 4.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. And you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And the shot goes in. Lakers trail by 4. From deep, Johnson. The rebound by Guerin.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
West. Gasol finds Johnson. Back to Gasol. Pass to James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
He launched that one from way outside. Reed's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Johnson with it. 5 points in the game. And it's rejected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's West. Give him 8 points now. And that's his third miss in 7 attempts. He takes it in. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. He's got 6. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 4.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Pass to Guerin. Beyond the arc. The shot off that time. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Knicks out in front. They're up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Knicks leading by 4. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Reed, no good. So it's Los Angeles now. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Reed. Anthony outside. There's the block. Now Gasol. 6 points for him. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And the Knicks miss again. Frazier's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Now here's Gasol. Not a lot of room. From deep, Johnson. He drops it from range. And it's a 3-point Laker lead.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like...
Oh!
Wow!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
First team foul.
Here's West. He's got 10. Out to James. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Here's Anthony. Oh, my goodness.
What a dunk!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Pass to West. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's James. Deflected. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Out to the right wing. Pass to Guerin. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. Guerin's got 9 points.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Here's West. 1:44 left in the third. Here's Gasol. It's good. Give him 8 points now.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
New York shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line, 2 shots.
And Anthony drops them both. The Lakers trail. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's West. He's got 10. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. Clock at 6. On the take. Rebounded by Frazier.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Anthony misses. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Count it.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Pass to West. 36 seconds left to play in the third. Gasol finds Johnson. From deep three-point land. Knocked loose. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Anthony. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line, 2 shots.
The first one falls. And Johnson drops them both. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. And here's Reed. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. New York out in front. They're up by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. So it's Los Angeles now. It's a 3-point game. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Reed passes to Stoudemire. Lets it go from deep. Count that one, Reed.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Lakers trail by 4. Here's Johnson driving to the basket, and he banks in the layup. Johnson's got 9 points now in the second half.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Anthony. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Outside Johnson. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Second team foul.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Johnson. Pass to West. Oh, ripped away. Frazier, the pass to Reed.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Johnson. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Anthony against James, right wing. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Takes it inside. Offensive rebound. Here's Reed. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 5. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Pass to Johnson. And they're pushing it up. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. And now a 9-point New York lead.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
O'Neal misses.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And here's New York now. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Driving in. Frazier shot is off.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
Gasol finds James. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier. Fires it. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's West. The shot's good on the assist by James. And now it's just a 4-point Knick lead. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Pass to James. And it's New York with a rebound.
Gets caught showboating there. But hey, he had room. Just don't get many chances to add some style. Sometimes you got to go for it. Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. Fifth team foul.
Good on the first. And that stretches their lead to 8.
Carmelo Anthony. at the line.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point game here.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Johnson, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
On offense, here are the Lakers. Here's Johnson. It's tipped. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Reed. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Stoudemire. Second personal foul.
He gets the first, and that brings him with an 8.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And stolen by Anthony. So New York wins it. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy.
me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Pau Gasol. And it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Johnson. After the miss from Walt Frazier. Shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Guerin, guarded by O'Neal. A wide open look for Gasol. Hits the three-point bomb. Gasol's got the first points up on the board for the Lakers.
Now, there's so much versatility to Gasol's game, including the soft touch from distance.
And the dunk by Reed.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Shaq with the screen. It's West with the drive. And Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Guerin. And the rejection by James.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. Woo-hoo-hoo. LeBron on the defensive end.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul. Here's Guerin. Stoudemire outside. Pass to Anthony. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
West outside. Inside. Gasol kicks to Johnson. There's three-pointers off the mark. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Puts up a deep three. Reed misses. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. West, right side. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Frazier scanning the floor. Pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. And he makes good on the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The Lakers trail. Outside, Gasol. Gasol, a screen on Stoudemire. Shaq dishing to Gasol.
And it's really smart to get Gasol moving in these pick and roll plays. He's not only an amazing passer, but a terrific scorer as well.
And taken away by Magic. 3-on-3. It's Gasol missing. New York with the ball. Anthony, the pass to Reed. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Reed's got his second basket of the game.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
West kicks to O'Neal. Here's Johnson. Can't hit the free throw line jump.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Jacks up a three. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's LeBron. He has yet to score. Gasol against Reed. Gasol setting the pick for West. Back to Gasol. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Frazier. Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 7.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Anthony against Johnson. Fires from 18. Stoudemire. Great positioning on the putback.
And how about the persistence on the glass? Stoudemire wanting that rebound more than anyone else.
On the wing, James. Covered by Anthony. LeBron passes to Gasol. Back to LeBron. Outside for Gasol. Los Angeles with another miss. And stolen by James. And so it's the New York Knicks in the driver's seat. Up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Outstanding pass on time and on target.
Gasol against Reed. Stolen by O'Neal. Gasol kicks to O'Neal. With the shot. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Gasol.
And I really like to see Gasol go up with the shot immediately after getting the pass. Shows how much confidence he has in himself.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Stolen by Magic. West outside. O'Neal finds West. Second shot opportunity. O'Neal misses. New York leading by 4. Here's Reed. That misses off the backboard.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
LeBron with it. Now Anthony defending. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Knocked loose, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Los Angeles on D. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Johnson against Frazier. Puts it up from 12. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Here's Guerin. And the layup falls. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Outside for Gasol. Johnson dishes to Gasol. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. To the left side wing. Here's Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. And now a 4-point New York lead.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Gasol against Reed. It's stolen by Anthony. .156 left in the first half. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Pass to Reed. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Gasol. Reed misses. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson outside. From deep, Gasol in the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you. And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Gasol passes to James. Here's Johnson. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And that's now 7 points for Johnson. Here's Anthony with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Yeah, that's what you can do when you've got a great handle. Anthony is always able to put it on the deck and get to the rim.
And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
To the paint and stolen by Gasol. Here's West. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Reed kicks to Frazier. From deep. It's rebounded by West. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. Pass to Shaq. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's West. With 4 seconds on the clock, and Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. You're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Pau Gasol with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So for the Lakers right now, Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Pau Gasol. Then there's West, and it's LeBron James, and it's Johnson in at the point. A nice shot by Frazier. The Lakers in the lead. Right side, O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York. Stoudemire's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Garrett.
Yeah, way to play an attack mode.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
For the Knicks, Richie Garrett at the line, 2 shots. The pick will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down.
And it's Johnson, that time on the assist by Gasol. Johnson's got the lead up to 3 now for Los Angeles. Reed finds Anthony. Frazier outside. Good on the three-point shot. Frazier's got 12 in the game.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
West outside to the middle, and Shaq with the slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Frazier the pass to Stoudemire. Gasol against Reed. Back to Stoudemire. Pass to Reed. 6 to shoot. Fades and shoots. And it falls over the rim and in. Reed's got it all tied up now for New York.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
James the pass to O'Neal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one's on Anthony.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this like overwhelming presence.
Yeah, he gets them the lead at the free throw line despite the 1 miss.
Pass to Guerin. To the wing on the left. And here is Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
And so it's the Lakers with it. It's a 1-point game. LeBron outside. Lets a floater go. And he gets it back. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. They get it back. Here's Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
And with Gasol, he feels comfortable shooting from any area of the court. If you give him space, he'll torch you.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Gasol against Reed. Out to West. Here's Gasol. And Tidy gets the jumper to fall. And now a 3-point Laker lead.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards. Just utterly relentless at pounding the glass.
Frazier the pass to Stoudemire. West with the steal. O'Neal dishes to West. And he slams it down right on top of Amare.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. James draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
I guess that's a superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
And he can't stop the run as he misses. Los Angeles leading by 7. 30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Gasol on the high post. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And Gasol excels from that mid-range area. If you leave him open from there, you're going to pay the price. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Johnson outside for Gasol. Johnson, the pass to West. Back to Johnson. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. The third quarter comes to a close. Lakers lead by 7. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Anthony Stoudemire out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. James, the pass to Gasol. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. Drops in the breakaway layup.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Johnson outside. Back to LeBron. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. Driving inside. A nice shot by Frazier.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
James kicks it to West. Gasol on the wing. No good on the triple. Knicks trail by 6. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Hits it from 3-point range.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
James finds Johnson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, boy, that's really remarkable. You know, the way he just manages to bully his way inside. Strong move from Melo.
West, right side. Back to Gasol. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Up top, Frazier. Covered by Johnson. And here's Anthony for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Johnson dishes to West. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Guerin. James defending. Stoudemire against West. Stoudemire, the pass to Frazier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Anthony. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. And the Knicks lead by 2.
There's not a doubt in the building who they were going to look for the score, and that's Carmelo Anthony delivering again.
Out to West. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Here's Frazier. Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got 8 rebounds in this game. 1:19 left in the fourth. West, right side. Gasol kicks to Johnson. Here's West. Kicks it out to Johnson. Takes the 3. Stoudemire grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Reed. Oh, good with the triple. And so Gasol will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. West throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. The coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
Closer could tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's tipped. Shaq can't get it to go. New York calls timeout. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
For the tie, he beat the buzzer!
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully done.
And guys, that's one for the highlight reel. They needed a 3 to extend the game, and the young fella delivered.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with... And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. We've got Stoudemire. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And both free throws good for West.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's West. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. West has got 4 points this quarter.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Pass to James. And the basket is good. And the Lakers lead by 4.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Reed dishes to Carmelo. Frazier outside.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
Reed a screen on Johnson. Here's Guerin, fended by West. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
Richie Guerin at the line
review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Pass to James. About 90 seconds off the clock here in the extra period. Johnson, the pass to Gasol. Clock at 6. And the rejection by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play. He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
For the Lakers, Magic Johnson.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
What a play there, the hoop plus the harm.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Just about 2 minutes in now to this overtime period. What a game. Goes up. Count it.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
Carmelo Anthony. At the line.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
Johnson attacking. Here's Shaq. Oh.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Out to West. Back to James. 4 on the shot clock. Outside Gasol. Over Reed. Gasol, no good. New York calls timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
And get loud.
For the win. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer.
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the four-man position.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Shots good by Hill.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Let's go with a three. And he buries his first look. Now Hill. Pass to Tripucka. Counted from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Young. Here's Wilkins. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Hawks.
And the second free throw is good. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Tripucka. Outside, Hill. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Young.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Isaiah Thomas. First personal foul. 13 foul.
To the middle. Here's Mutombo. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And Atlanta with possession here. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. It's deflected. Here's the break. Got a hand on it. Inside. Oh, it's stolen away. Mutombo with the rebound. Thomas is gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Wilkins, and the shot goes.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Tripucka. He's off on the layup.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Cuts off the pass. It's stolen away. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan. Second chance shot. Picked his pocket. Here's Tripucka. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Detroit shooting their first free throw of the game. And the free throw, no good. The Hawks leading. Here's Wilkins. And a strong finish with two hands.
And Trey Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Tripucka, pass to Lanier. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Thomas outside, pass to Lanier. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Tipped. Thomas with a steal. And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off.
Second personal foul. Team 4.
1:10 left in the first quarter. Misses off the inbound. The Pistons trailing. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Atlanta.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
It's Hill with the drive.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Atlanta. Dominique Williams.
And that's good as he hits both shots. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Lanier. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Pettit. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Here's Lanier. Wilkins with a rebound. And there's the drive. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. And it's Detroit with the ball. They trail by 3. Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And the first one at the line is good. He does not get the second one. On the push, here comes Atlanta. There's Young with the 3. Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. 3-pointer. He buries it from 3. Wilkins has got 10 points in the game. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Atlanta on top, up 5. And back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
And it's Wallace in at the 4 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Wallace. Off target from outside. The Hawks lead by 5. Here's Pettit. Into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now that's a rare sight with the double clutch reverse move.
Dude, that takes so much swagger to pull off.
It does.
Pettit, good.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Stolen by Young. Young drives it in. The rebound by Detroit.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Hill, the pass to Wallace, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Over to the wing. Here's Wilkins. He's got 10. Offline from the high post. Outside, Hill fires from deep. Kept alive. Goes back up. Here's Lanier. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Hagan. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hill with the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by, and yep, it's good.
I think he gets as much talk, not just about his shot selection, but his playmaking.
Wallace outside. It's Thomas on the wing. Pulls up. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Young with it. Watched by Wallace. Mutombo, the pass to Young. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Hill. Pass to Thomas. Here's Chapuka to the right side. Outside, Hill. And he hits it to tie the game. Hill's got 12 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Wallace, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Young, the pass to Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. And the three-pointer goes. 13 points in the game.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. Here's Hill. He's got 12. Here's Chapuka. Here he goes. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. The Pistons trailing. 55 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Driving inside. And the basket by Mutombo. And now a three-point Atlanta lead. Outside, Hill. He buries it from 3. Hill's got 12 points now in the quarter.
I'm not sure who is supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pettit tried to bank it in, but it misses. And here's Detroit. Now here's Hill. He's guarded closely. Misses with a tough leaning jump shot. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Eight seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Atlanta on top, leading by a point. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Fans, please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot. Drum roll, please.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. On the floor for Atlanta, we've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They lead by 1. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Atlanta shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. And that one misses. Thomas outside, takes a 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Wilkins. 13 points in the game. Here's the teardrop. On the break. Here's Thomas for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Thomas has got 5.
He's very smart about spotting up in transition, and no one rotated over to contest that one.
Outside Young, fires for 3. The rebound by Detroit.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky to get up to throw down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Young, the pass to Wilkins. The 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 11. Here's Hill. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Young inside. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Here's Hagan. And Atlanta misses again. Detroit leading by 4. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Thomas has gone just 2 of 8 from the field. And a deep 3 from Young. And Atlanta misses again.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
To the paint. Here's Hill. Oh,
yes, sir!
Oh, wow! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Oh, Trae virtually automatic from deep.
All about getting into a rhythm as a shooter. When Trae Young finds his, he's pretty fine at taking those shots.
Fires from the line. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Thomas has got 7 points for the quarter.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here's Detroit. They're on a 13-5 run. Pass to Tripucka. Back to Thomas. To the wing, right side. Outside, Hill. Here's Hagan. There's the drive. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Pettit. Again, Atlanta.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
Now off the inbound. Blocked! And they get it back. Pass to Tripucka. Gets the three to fall. Tripucka's got 14 points. Hawks trail by 6. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Hill the pass to Thomas. Back to Hill with the drop.
He got his timing down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Tripucka. He's got 14. Thomas misses. Young looking around. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Detroit on top, leading by 4. Don't go. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Hill in at the small forward position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Leans inside and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Here's Lanier, and he jams it home with authority.
Slams it down.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
First team foul at the line for your Pistons. Bob Lanier.
People will worry that this
After the play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Detroit leading by 6.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Tripucka. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Hagan. And that one drops for him. Hagan's got 19 points.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Wilkins, the pass to Young. Here's Hagan. Shots blocked.
Second personal foul.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Outside, Hill. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Hawks trail by 5. And there's the drive. And the shot's good. Hagan's got 14 points now in the second half.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Here's Wilkins. And the shot no good, a bit short.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Here's Chapuka. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Young drawing the double team.
Isaiah Thomas. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mutombo driving in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Hill can't connect. Hawks trail by 3. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins.
2 minutes.
Thomas with a steal. In transition, here they come. Here's Hill. Oh, the coast-to-coast dunk.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench, they're fired up. And tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Wallace's shot is good.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Detroit leading by 8. Now Young with a steal. Here's Wilkins. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Wallace outside. Driving inside, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. .119 left in the fourth quarter. Thomas, that's good. And Detroit leads by 8.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Fearless from Young inside.
And this young guy relishes the pressure, stepping up there, confident in the clutch.
Thomas, right side. Oh, they get a hand on it. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Money.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, we'll see how the other side responds here. They have to come up big.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
After the review, the rule is overturned.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Young against Thomas. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Wilkins tipped. Left side Hill, and that's an intentional foul. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And Atlanta with possession here. Here's Young. He got a piece of it. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Here's Hagan. And it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. It's Thomas on the wing. And so it's Detroit with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans.
And the Pistons start out with the ball. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Dominique Wilkins. Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2 guard. Nice shot by Wallace. And here's Young. Launches a 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great 3 to answer right back.
And it's good for 2.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Wilkins outside. Back to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. It's Wilkins on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Young, no good. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with Detroit's head coach. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And it's Detroit's ball. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Hill passes to Tripucka. Pettit grabs the board. Tripucka's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Mutombo passes to Pettit. Shot from the wing, and it's in off the backboard.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Young from outside. And the 3 ball is good. Young's got 6 points.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
And Thomas, here we go. Wilkins against Hill. Wallace outside. Right side Hill. Back to Wallace. And a miss there on the triple.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that three a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Here's Young. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. He's got 8.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
First personal foul. Team second.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Hill passes to Tripucka. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Atlanta now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Young, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Thomas outside. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the 3 if you give him a good look at it.
Young passes to Hagan. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
It's picked off. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
If he's set up neat, he's going to deliver. He is hungry to score.
Outside Thomas. Pass to Hill. There's 48 seconds left here in the first quarter. Misses from close range. Wilkins in the post. Hagan passes to Pettit. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Hill. Just 4 to shoot. Unloads. Hagan can't hit.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And Tripucka gets it to go.
Look at Tripucka using his frame to get into good, solid position.
The Hawks leading. Lets it go. Young finds Wilkins. And it's blocked. They retain possession. Goes back up. Young, no good. Wallace looking for an opening. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Hawks lead by 2. Let's take a quick break now. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Atlanta?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court for Atlanta, we've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in the power forward.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Hill kicks to Wallace. From outside the arc, Atlanta with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Hagan passes to Pettit. Here's Hagan from 15 feet away. A second chance effort. It's blocked. And Trey Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Took him no time at all on that one. Wallace has got 6 points.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
Here's Hagan. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
Hill inside, defended by Young. Here's Thomas. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Young against Hill. Young's shot is good. And it's a 5-point Hawks lead.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Wallace has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Young outside. Wilkins with it. Grant Hill covering. The kick out to Wilkins. Back to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Mutombo. Tight defense on him. Young's shot is up.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Sinks the three-pointer. Wallace has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Detroit.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Here's Pettit. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 5th rebound in this one. Takes it inside, and he dunks it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the is that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Down low, here's Thomas, and he lays it straight in. Thomas got 5 points so far.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
And it's Pettit missing. The Pistons trailing. Outside Hill. 1:05 left to play in the first half. Basket good.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Pass to Young. Inside. And it's Dikembe with the jam. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And it's sent back by Mutombo.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Young with the steal. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Hawks have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pistons trailed by 5. Here's Hill. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Wallace, the pass to Tripucka. Drops in the tray. Tripucka's got 11 points. Here's Pettit. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got Wallace. He's out there with Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Detroit right now. Hagan can't hit. Pistons trail by 4. Hill inside. Working on Wilkins. Hill dishes to Wallace. Hill inside. And they pick up 2. He has 6.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And Young kicks to Mutombo. From downtown, it's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Wallace. No good on the 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Unloads from 13. No good off the front iron. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. The 3. Good on the triple. Wallace has got 12.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Hagan passes to Young. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Thomas. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Hill, no good.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Mutombo with the ball. Now Thomas defending. Mutombo passes to Young. Here's Pettit. And foul on the shot. He'll and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a
After the review, is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Tripucka passes to Wallace. Pettit grabs the board.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Young. Nails the wide-open jump shot. And now a 6-point Hawks lead.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
Grant Hill on the wing, covered by Mutombo. The Hawks shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Hawks leading by 7. Pass to Bennett. It's deflected. A minute 50 left here in the third quarter. Here's Trapuka. Lays it up off the glass. Trapuka's got 13 points.
Kelly Trapuka is capable of huge nights. He is a potent offensive player, a real impact player at that end of the floor.
Pass to Bennett. One-on-one fast break. Here's Young. Rebound, Detroit. Here's Trapuka. 13 points in the game. And Hill has it in the corner. Buries the long-range jumper. Now just a 2-point Atlanta lead.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Now Young. 16 points for him. The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room. 18 points for him.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Pass to Lanier. The kick out to Hill. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
Both free throws good from Hill. Here's Pettit. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got 4 rebounds in this game. The Pistons shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. No good on the free throw.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point. And really, as solid as he's been at the line, I had already chalked those points up. Goes to show you, though, don't take anything for granted.
Trapuka. And that one is good. Trapuka's got 15 points.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
1 second left. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for the Hawks, they've got Young. Mutombo is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot.
Yeah, with the mad monster hops, leaving no doubt Dominique Wilkins dynamic at the rim.
Here's Trapuka. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Pettit. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Hagan passes to Mutombo. It's hauled in by Lanier.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And all game long, they worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his 5th foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks leading by 9. Here's Wilkins, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Bennett, the pass to Young. Detroit with the rebound. Wallace has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The kick out to Hill. Offline with his 3. Thomas with the steal. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Tripucka. The Pistons working the ball around now. Beyond the arc. 3-pointer. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Hey, no question about it. Tripucka is a threat from range. You can't let him find his shot out there.
And it's Pettit missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
He came in with the aggressive mindset, but didn't quite know how to pull back.
Doc Rivers, he's checked in for Atlanta. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Thomas gets the bucket.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
Here's Hagan going inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And it goes down 2 points.
Very comfortable and confident from this range. Doc Rivers connecting.
Thomas dishes to Wallace. And the 3 off target. Atlanta leading by 6. Mutombo passes to Hagan. Back to Mutombo. Rivers with Isaiah Thomas covering. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Thomas gets the bucket.
Isaiah Thomas not a guy to back down from the moment. Great competitive spirit and able to produce in the clutch.
Here's Pettit. The kick out to Wilkins. There's the drive, and Wilkins slams it in.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
Here's Rivers. That 3 off the mark. Rivers has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Tripucka. Out to Wallace. Right side Hill. Here's the 3. Rebound Atlanta. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins slams it in.
Boy, so far Wilkins has just been going off, finding plenty of ways to outwork the defense and get his points.
Hill, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
11 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Stolen by Rivers. Here's Hagan. And it's off from 3-point range. And so the Hawks take the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Trae Young.
To have you with us on a Sunday afternoon for basketball here on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Kyrie Irving, Kevin Love out there with LeBron James, and it's Price in at the point guard position. Now here's Love. Jacks up a three, hits a three-pointer.
Defense simply can't allow Love to find these looks. He won't think twice about letting it fly at the arc.
Here's Stockton. Danley passes to Stockton. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Danley. Here's the floater, and he lays it in.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Price. 2 points. That one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
4-3. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Stockton, the pass to Gobert. Who poked away. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Varish. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Pass to Malone to the left side wing. Back to Gobert. Love grabs the miss.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Irving looking around. Here he goes. And he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down.
On the drive, Irving is so crafty. He's got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it.
Now here's Mitchell. The layup misses. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. James can't get it to go. Utah trailing here. Here's Dantley. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Irving, the pass to Love. Lets the three fly. Utah grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Pass to Stockton. Gobert up top. Here's Stockton. Pulls up, high post. And that one comes up a bit short.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And it's Irving missing. Jazz leading by 3. Stockton, pass to Mitchell. Here's Malone, covered by Love. Pass to Stockton. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Poke loose. Inside. On the break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
On the wing, Irving. And miss after miss right now.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Pass to Malone. This one for 3. Rebounded by LeBron. Goes up on the wing from outside the arc. Outside for Irving. Off target with the 3. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Jazz out in front, up by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the 1. Pass to Malone. Now here's Mitchell. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Knocks down the long J. Malone's got 7 points.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Love passes to Irving. The ball's knocked loose. Outside Love. Back to Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Kyrie, you don't see it often, but that's a nice finish there from the little fella.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Malone, pass to Stockton. And here's Mitchell. Over Irving. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
Price can't get it to go.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Gobert. Love grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 4. James passes to Price. Back to James. Oh, LeBron buries the 3.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Takes it inside. Danley. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's James. Pass to Varejao. And Gobert with a block. Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. Here's Love. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. Love passes to James. 1:41 left to play in the second quarter. Left side, Love. Clock at 4. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
At the line for 2.
That one misses. Jazz leading by 4. The 3 from Mitchell. Love grabs the miss. Here's Price. Sinks that one from the post. Price has got 4 points in the quarter.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Stockton, the pass to Mitchell. And a foul called on the way up. So, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
At the line for 2.
People.
The play will be reviewed under NBA
calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw is good from Mitchell. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside Irving. There's 49 seconds left in the half. Pass to Love. Into the lane. Takes the 3. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
This demonstrates how confident Kevin Love is. He knows how dangerous he can be off the catch.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
35 seconds left in the second. Pass to Verjao. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Mitchell, the pass to Stockton. Over to the left wing. Here's Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. Back to Mitchell. And stolen by Irving. Here's Verjao. Outside Love. Mitchell grabs a miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Rudy Gobert, and it's Malone in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. 6 on the shot clock. For the lead. Price can't get it to go. Here's Danley. And he lobs it up to the rim. Gobert working inside.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Love passes to James. Back to Love for 3. On target from range. Love's got 9.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. There's the triple. Rebounded by LeBron.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Price. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Now it's a 3-point Cleveland lead. Here's Malone. Gobert passes to Mitchell. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Launches it, and Malone gets it to go. He's got 10.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Love passes to James. Out to the wing. Here's Verjao, defended by Gobert. And Verjao gets it to go. And Cleveland leads by 2. Verjao's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James. Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Cleveland with it. Here's Price. And another basket for Cleveland.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Here's Danley. Pass to Malone. 6 to shoot. Here's Danley. Check by James. Driving to the basket. The shot by Danley, no good.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Varejao. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's off on the second. Jazz trail by 3. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Malone. He's got 10. Outside for Mitchell. Sent back. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Out to James. Here's LeBron. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Utah shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. James outside. Yes! He still got it! LeBron!
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
The try by Irving. Banked it in off the glass. Irving's got 8.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Shots good by Stockton.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. Here's Price. 10 points for him. Irving for 3. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. It counts, and the foul. It's on LeBron James.
He's such a determined offensive player. It's not enough to get the bucket. Mitchell wants the and one also.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
James goes in and slam dunk by James.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. James passes to Varejao. Back to James. That three's off the mark. And the Jazz with possession here for the lead. Here's Dantley. Pass to Malone. James with a steal. Here's Irving. No good with a layup. Here's Malone. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
A huge three allows them to...
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with James. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard position. Irving, the pass to Varejao. And there's James from the arc. From the corner, James with the stroke.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And that'll be Utah's ball as it goes out of bounds. Jazz able to keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Dantley, pass to Stockton. Here's Danley. Clock at 6. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Price, the pass to Irving. It's another three for Cleveland.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Here's Danley on the take. Great D that time from Irving. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Love. Pass to Price. Rebound, Utah. Here's Danley. Now here's Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Malone. Launches a three. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 4 rebounds now. To the right side. Here's Malone. Gobert. Oh, Gobert cleans it up. Wow. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Irving, the pass to Price. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 3. Here's Love. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Price can't get it to go.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Pass to Stockton from downtown. Counted from distance. And it's a 4-point Jazz lead.
Well, Mitchell knows it's not all about him out there. If he can get another guy a shot, he will do it. Easy to see why they have Love in at these moments. They trust his decision-making.
Mitchell, the pass to Danley. Back to Mitchell. Here's Stockton. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Here's Stockton. Drives to the hoop. Oh, it's stolen. It's James on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Here's Love. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
A real display of willpower by Caleb, making sure his shot falls and the and one. In a tight game, he is exactly who he wanted at the line.
And he's going for the lob. Ooh! Alley-oop finish with authority by Gobert.
Huge bucket from Gobert, answering the call when his team needs it.
Here's Irving. Utah grabs the miss. Mitchell's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Danley, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Utah leading by 3. Here's Stockton. It falls! Stockton's gone 4 for 6 from the field. To the middle. The steal! Here's Danley. He's guarded by Irving. Gobert passes to Danley. There's 39 seconds left in the game, and it's good for 2.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Love. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. From deep, Mitchell sends it home from 3-point land. And now it's a 10-point Jazz lead.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Danley, and he bangs it home with one hand. Utah easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. As we leave,
So Cleveland will get the first possession. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Price is out there with Irving. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Anderson Varejao. And it's Love in at the 4 spot. No good from Irving. Mitchell wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
James wide open. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. It's Gobert with the ball for the Utah Jazz. It's a three-point game. And he banks in the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
A shot's good from Irving.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
And the rejection by James. And here's Price for 3. Mitchell comes up with the rebound. In the corner, it's Stockton. Drives to the hoop. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Ilgauskas is checked in for Varejao. Doherty comes in for Kevin Love. Nancy's checked in for LeBron. And Freeze subbed in for Mark Price.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Gobert. The rebound by Ilgauskas.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And Brad Doherty with the slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And it's Mitchell missing. Irving against Mitchell. Irving passes to Doherty. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
The drive by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
The shot's good from Nance.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Dantley, his shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Outside Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense.
Here's Mitchell. He takes it in, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Utah leading. Here's Stockton. Brad Doherty pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that out of their chairs.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Outside Irving. 1:14 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Ilgauskas, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
Malone drives in. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 3 assists in the game. And it's Irving with the ball for Cleveland. They trail by 1. Out to Nance. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Irving. Rebound, Utah. Mitchell passes to Dantley. Gobert. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
On its way from Irving for two. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Dantley, covered by Nance. Here's Dantley. Back to Malone. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Jazz lead. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, "Get the ball inside," and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for Cleveland, we've got Free. Doherty out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Nance in at the small forward. And so here's Cleveland after the three-pointer from Karl Malone.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Bobbed up there for Mitchell. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And this guy is no stranger to the highlight reel. Mitchell never misses a chance to elevate.
Doherty, no luck.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss. Assisted buckets, every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Stockton against Free. Nance outside. Outside Irving. Back to Nance. Shot to stop the run. The rebound by Dantley.
And once he had to change his shot in the face of the D, you just had a feeling that one wasn't going to fall. You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And it's Mitchell missing. The Cavaliers trail by 8. The kick out to Irving. Those three-pointers off the mark. Irving's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Pass to Malone. Mitchell is doubled from deep. And there's Karl Malone on the assist by Mitchell. And it's an 11-point Jazz lead.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you.
First team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And here's Utah. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Stockton, good.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Free against Stockton. Free passes to Doherty.
2 minutes remaining.
No good on the triple. Jazz leading by 13. Mitchell kicks to Stockton. No good from outside. Cleveland with the ball. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first half of the game. It's good. Nance has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
On the drive, Irving just so dynamic. The defense doesn't know what to do to contain him.
Count that bucket. Malone's got 10.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now, here is Irving. 10 points for him. Jordy with the bucket.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. It can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Pass to Irving. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Inspiring display of imagination. Irving simply creates ways to finish.
Utah leading by 5. With the step back. Malone dishes to Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And the slam. If Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it. Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
Both free throws good from Nance.
At 6'9" with that 7'2" wingspan, Nance gives you good size, and we know how explosive he is athletically.
Gobert, and again it's Utah.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Jordy outside. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. For Cleveland, they have only one missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. And so Jordy nails both of them.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw. Yeah, it doesn't get any better than that on the inbounds play, exactly the way they drew it up.
Over to the left wing. Here's Ilgauskas. And so it's the Utah Jazz heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Malone. John Stockton out there with Mitchell. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Dantley in at the small forward position. That's the group right now for Utah. Now here's Nance. And Nance slams it in.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Stockton's shot is good. Stockton's got his second bucket.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Stockton against Irving, and that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Irving against Mitchell. Irving looking over the floor. 4 on the clock. And the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut back down to 8. Those were necessary points from Larry Nance.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Free passes to Nance. The kick out to Irving. Stolen by Mitchell. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Utah shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. A free throw drops for Gobert.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Now here's Stockton. And Gobert throws it down.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show. I tell you what, did he take off on that one? Not many players can elevate it and literally fly. What a special talent, and it's plays like that that remind me just how amazing these athletes are in the NBA.
And Utah has possession. Following the score by Cleveland. It's good on the putback. Gobert's got the lead up to 13 now for Utah.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
And then Irving slams it in.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Free passes to Augustus. Out to Nance. A three ball. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Gobert, good, and the assist goes to Malone. Gobert's got 15.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
Nance in the post, defended by Gobert. Gobert against Nance. Pass to Free. Out to Nance for the three. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Dentley. Doherty grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Lets the three fly. It's good from long range. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Irving for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Free passes to Irving. Nance with no one around. Off target from three-point range. And stolen by Doherty. And Nance kicks to Irving. Trains the three-pointer. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Irving drives in, and the slam dunk by Irving.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie. An incredible shot maker.
Driving to the basket. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Mitchell. That one goes in. Mitchell's got 17. Just 4 seconds left in the third. And so it's the Utah Jazz with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. Then there's Free. Then there's Larry Nance. And it's Irving at the 2 spot.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Free passes to Irving. To the inside. Here's Ilgauskas. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Outside, Malone. No good with the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Nance passes to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That will be foul number 5 on him. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Pass to Free. Doherty outside. And here is Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Puts up a deep 3. Doherty, no luck.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Free. Utah with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Dantley. It's blocked. And they'll get another chance. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. All going up court. Here's Ilgauskas. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money. What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Irving passes to Free. Irving against Mitchell. Outside Irving. Back to Doherty. Stolen by Stockton. To the middle. And he jams it with authority.
And guys, this is turning into one of those nights for Dantley. He is on a roll, and we all know once he gets hot, he will wear down an opponent.
Doherty dishes to Irving. Back to Doherty. Pass to Free. 6 to shoot. And here's Doherty for 3. It's rebounded by Stockton. The 3. It's good, and the Jazz lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Free.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Stockton, that's tipped. Nance outside. Right wing. Here's Ilgauskas. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
And Mitchell is right there. Mitchell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Here's Nance, and the jam by Larry Nance.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Mitchell outside. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Dantley, and it's blocked.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
And here's Doherty for three. It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring them to within three.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
And wow, what a shot. Gobert showing he has what it takes in the clutch. Way to attack there and then create the contact.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a two-possession deficit. Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Malone. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And so it's Utah with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harvey.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
on 2K Sports. Thanks for spending Sunday evening with us. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. Here's English. Nails it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Harper. Pass to Blackman. To the left wing. Here's Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Thompson, and he drives in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Jokic. Here's English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. English has got 6 points.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Harper passes to Mashburn. Here's Harper. Pass to Mashburn. Fires the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Blackman.
Oh! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Three-pointer, Anthony. Offensive board. Out to Thompson. He takes it in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in. Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Tipped away. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lever passes to Jokic. Takes the 3. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Mashburn. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Mashburn's got his second basket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And so it's Dallas with it. After the Nuggets picked up.
Oh, wow. And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Here's English. He has 6.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Blackman. Uses the glass on the layup. Blackman's got 6.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
That shot wide open. Anthony's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double-clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Here's Aguirre. No points so far. Going inside.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Anthony. Here's Lever. Oh, misses the dunk. Here we go, all alone. And they pick up 2. 12 points for him.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. The Mavericks on top, leading by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 spot.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Denver in the lead. Pass to English. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line.
Alex English at the line for 2.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's the 3. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Blackman. Rebound by Lever. Pass to Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Mashburn, the pass to Aguirre, right wing. Here's Donaldson. Here's Mashburn. Here's Blackman. He's got 12. He takes it in. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
The other thing they're doing is making...
Oh! B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Lever passes to English. Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Harper. Sinks the tray. Harper's got 5 points.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Nice shot by Lever.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Here's Blackman on the take. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Boy, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now, and Anthony drops them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Thompson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one.
2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. The Mavericks trailing. 4-3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. So it's Denver now. Thompson passes to Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. 1:33 left in the second period. Blackman, no good.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's English. And again, Denver, no good. The 3 is up. Aguirre can't hit.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Blocking foul call.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Second personal foul. Team is
First free throw is good.
shooting for Denver. Zach Leeward. 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Mavericks trail by 4. Harper passes to Mashburn. Over Anthony. Again the miss by the Mavericks. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. 54 seconds left in the first half. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Pass to Harper. The 3. The rebound by English.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And it's Thompson penetrating. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Team is in the penalty.
The Nuggets lead by 8.
Mark Aguirre. First personal foul.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
At the line for the Nuggets.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman. And down it goes. 2 points. Blackman's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Denver leading by 8. And it's Harper in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Out to the right wing. Pass to Harper. And the 3 off target.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Thompson scanning the floor. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Ashburn's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 ball. He drops it from range. Mashburn's got 9.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Here's Lever driving inside. Harper pulls it in. Mavericks trail by 7. Blackman passes to Harper. And Dallas hits again from deep.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
So it's Denver now. Pass to Jokic. And here's Thompson. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Driving in.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. To the left side wing. Here's English. 10 points for him. Jokic passes to English, and the layup is good off the glass. 12 points for him.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Blackman. And he comes up with a bucket. Blackman's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Lever passes to Thompson. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. To the paint. Jokic's shot is good. And Denver leads by 6.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Here's Blackman. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting there first. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. The Nuggets lead by 5. Thompson passes to English. Out to Thompson. They swipe it. Here's Blackman. He has 29 now.
That's foul. Jamal Mashburn. Third personal foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And Harper gets it to go.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Thompson, no good. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. An easy 2 on the layup. Blackman's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Thompson with another miss. Here's Dallas now. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Here's Thompson. Here he goes. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And so here is Denver. Fires for three. Lever can't get it to go. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's English. 12 points for him. The shot no good. Here's Blackman for the lead. Great D that time from Jokic. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the three. Here's Donaldson, pass to Aguirre. Four on the clock, Blackman. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Dallas.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Here's Blackman with the drive. Whoa!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Back to Jokic. Anthony outside. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Here's English. No good again that time.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Picked it. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Jokic passes to Thompson. Anthony outside. Pass to English. Second chance shot. Thompson with it. Thompson.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Aguirre's got 5 rebounds in the game. Blackman, no good. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
And here's Thompson for three. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And he drops.
Oh!
Hammers it home.
So nice. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. It's stolen, and now the Mavs on the run. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Thompson, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blackman. And he makes it. Blackman's got 50 points.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. You talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Lever passes to Anthony. The rebound by Blackman. The Mavericks lead by 6. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Six on the shot clock.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
And he dunks it down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Drops in the 3.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Harper passes to Blackman. Here's Harper. Pass to Blackman. Driving to... Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Lever can't get it to go. Oh, hey! How about that? And that one is hammered home. And Anthony, here we go. And so it's Dallas winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home.
the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Thompson right side. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Now here's Harper. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Maguire against English. Pass to Blackman. And there's the drive.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the miss.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Anthony, the pass to English. It's deflected. Maguire with it. He's picked up by Lever. Maguire, good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Thompson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Blackman. Now here's Doncic. Inside, deflects the pass. Donaldson no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Doncic. Here's Dallas. And Finley gets it to go.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Jokic kicks to Anthony. Lever drives in. Denver gets it back. Thompson outside. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Thompson's got 6.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. It's rebounded by Dallas. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the first. The Nuggets trail. One-on-one here. Here's Nowitzki. Banked in off the glass.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
It's Thompson off the drive. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
And Doncic throws it down.
And the body control on display there. Doncic looking determined to finish no matter the contact.
Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Finley. Drops in the tray. Finley's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Lever. The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 8. Here's Finley. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Thompson. The shot, no good. 32 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And Doncic, here we go. The Nuggets trail by 8. Jokic passes to English. Back to Jokic. Pass to English. And no good that time. Some solid D from Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the driver's seat. Up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Thompson, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever, and it's English in at the small forward position. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Off target from outside. And so English will bring it up for Denver. 8-point game. Thompson finds English. Back to Thompson. Looking to end his cold spell. Anthony nowhere around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Melo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him. That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Mavericks leading by 5. Donaldson the pass to Doncic with the drive and finished off by Doncic.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Jokic had a hand on it. Fast break Dallas. Here's Finley. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Now here's Thompson. He's tightly guarded. It's good. Thompson's got 9.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Doncic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
Denver making a switch here. Iverson's checked in. Here's Lever, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Anthony against Nowitzki. There's Lever with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
English looking around. Anthony kicks to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Baseline try, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Dallas leading by 7. Nowitzki inside, covered by Anthony. Donaldson no good. English on the wing. Started by Finley. And English with the stuff.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Pass to Finley. There's the screen. And he lobs it toward the rim. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Driving the lane. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
And English kicks to Jokic. Back to English. Doncic against Iverson. And he drives in, and the dunk by Iverson.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. The Nuggets trail by 4. And Blackman pulls it down. Here's Dallas. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Poked away and stolen by English. Pass to Jokic. Allen Iverson on the wing. Out to Anthony. Back to Iverson. Over Blackman. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. And now just a 2-point Dallas lead. Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up. Lets it go with a 3. Dallas no good that time either. Here's Denver now. Driving in, and the dunk by Iverson.
Exceptional playmaking there from Jokic, just seeing the gap.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
And every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Iverson outside. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Mavericks leading by 3. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Iverson with the ball. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Anthony, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Anthony's got 5.
Carmelo really has great footwork down low, showing off the feel right there when he gets near the paint.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Doncic feeling it out. 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. English with some nice defense. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Iverson into the lane. And the dunk by Iverson.
Oh, nice there. Getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little... Oh! Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Anthony kicks to Jokic. Lever dishes to Iverson. Iverson.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Finley the pass to Blackman. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And that is a punch to the jaw. This game as tight as it can be, and he pulls something off that we might not even see in the All-Star game.
Ooh, I don't think he planned it too far in advance. That was one of those things, Greg, that just happens.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here. That free throw good from Doncic. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Mavericks leading by 6. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. To the inside, taken away by Anthony. Here's the break. That's tipped. Lever against Doncic. Oh, offensive interference. Lever's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Doncic. Oh, Doncic, what a slam.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick in the bag to get where he wants to go.
Here's Blackman. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Here's Dallas. Big stretch here going 10-2. Finley the pass to Blackman. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:31 left in the third quarter. Finley the pass to Donaldson. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Blackman. Clock at 4. Nowitzki for 3.
Melo using all of his length to stretch that one out there. Good job contesting that shot.
Here's Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And Doncic, here we go. And finished off by Doncic.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Lever kicks to Iverson. Back to Lever. Misses the 3. Mavericks leading by 10. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever, and they recover it. Second shot opportunity, and Doncic lays it in. Doncic has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
And it's Iverson missing. 23 seconds left in the third. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony with the block. Iverson outside. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. The Mavericks have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. First free throw is good.
2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Right back after. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Oh, look at that. And your point guard's gotta be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Kicks it out to Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Doncic against Lever. And the dunk by Doncic.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 11. Nowitzki right side. Pass to Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Good awareness from Jokic. He sees the shot forming and gets over there for the denial.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Now here's Iverson. Anthony down low. Here's Lever. Anthony left side. And it's Anthony with the jam.
I see Melo slink himself into position there, and good timing on the offensive rebound putback.
Doncic against Lever. And the dunk by Doncic.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Lever, the pass to Jokic. Here's Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, just such an instinctual passer. Really reminds me of Arvydas Sabonis, who came over and dazzled us from the center position.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until...
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Stolen. One-on-one fast break. Nowitzki for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Lever has the open look. Hits the three-point bomb.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, from ultra-close range, Doncic.
Kicks it out to Iverson. And the turnover again by Denver. Here's Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
You want to settle for something going away from the basket, aggressive with a finger roll.
Outside Anthony. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. English finds Lever. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Melo getting up there at 6'8", rising up and getting to the rim for the throwdown.
Here's Doncic. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. English misses. Mavericks leading by 8. Here's the lob to the hoop. An emphatic LU jam.
absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Pass to Doncic. Here he goes. And Doncic throws it down.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Iverson passes to Jokic. That one good for 2.
Assisted by Allen Iverson.
And so it's Dallas with it. Leading by 12. Nowitzki for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And you gotta run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic. Here's Blackman. Can't get it to fall. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built Hello and welcome to Sunday night NBA action here on 2K Sports. Hello everyone, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Lever in at the point. Mashburn, the pass to Harper. Out left to the wing. Takes it inside, and it's Denver with a rebound. Here's Mutombo.
Michael Finley. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lever. Pass to Iverson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Oh, what a throw, nice. I enjoy seeing a guard like Harper take it all the way to the rim like that. Be aggressive and determined going to the cup.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Iverson. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. And so it's Dallas with it. Down low. It's intercepted. The layup off target.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Into the lane. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Lever. And he goes in for the dunk.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
To the inside.
Well, I mean, Donaldson doesn't have to go far. He simply just has to reach a little bit to snatch the lob.
There's the steal. And he lobs it up top. Throw it down on the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
And the basket by Mutombo.
Fat Lever, Lafayette is his given name. A really good passer, good all-around player. Somebody who knows how to set the table and find his guys.
Pass to Mashburn. Launches a three. Connects from downtown.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
English passes to Iverson. There's the drive.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And Dallas with possession. Here's Harper. Oh, he misses the dunk. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And now the Mavs on the run. Mutombo with the rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
The Mavericks trailing. Throws it up high. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Here's Iverson. Oh, they pick off the pass. Inside. It's stolen. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And Anthony slams it in.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Iverson. To the middle.
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Donaldson, and he battles for the ball, gets his second chance bucket.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Three-pointer, Anthony nails it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got his second bucket on the night.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Harper passes to Blackman. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Lever, still without a bucket.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
And there's the lob. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Nuggets on top, up by 4, and will... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Nuggets ball.
Here's Iverson. Drives to the hoop, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Mavericks trail by 7. Pass to Finley. Uncovered. Mutombo with a rebound.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it. But they don't want to chance that again.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Iverson. He's got 7. Here's Mutombo. The rebound by Blackman. Stripped it away. Lever passes to Iverson. And he lobs it up. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Here's Harper. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Anthony. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Harper, and there's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3.
14 foul. Shooting for Denver.
Both shots good from the strike. Mavericks trail by 8. Pass to Mashburn. The 3. Iverson with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stop the sure thing, slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
Good on the second one. Here's Blackman. Pass to Finley. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And Finley loves this shot. I mean, whenever the mid-range opens up, he's making use of that area of the floor.
Oh, it's stolen. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Denver leading by 5. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Iverson. He's got 10. Pass to Mutombo. Here he goes. They grab their own miss. Here's Iverson. 6 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Tries again. And again, it's Denver missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Take it away. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Lever passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Takes it inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy in the
Oh, man,
oh,
what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this next trip up the floor.
Why not? I say keep them coming.
Here's Harper. Three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets lead by 7. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Pass to Finley. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. Finley's got 5 points in the quarter.
You got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Driving to the basket, and he can't jam it through.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Mavericks trail by 6. On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Anthony, and it's English in at the 3. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, yeah. Finley can do this, too, now. Not just score. He can set up other people as well.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lever. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Anthony. Here's English. Here's Iverson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Fourth personal foul.
In the game, he shot 6 of 7 from the line.
And man, can we discuss the great work he's done at the line tonight?
Been tremendous. I mean, both in terms of getting to the stripe and then knocking him down once he's there.
Here's Harper.
What you say?
My goodness.
Come on now.
Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Denver on D. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Blackman passes to Finley. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. Pure from 3-point range. Blackman's got 12.
Boy, love the court awareness from Finley. Excellent at realizing when one of his guys is open.
Here's Iverson. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. The Mavericks trailing. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Iverson can't hit.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
With the teardrop. Rebounded by Denver. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's the triple. Mashburn grabs the miss. A chance for them to take their first lead of the night.
And this is what they've been working toward, B.A.
Finley passes to Harper. Oh! Power it home!
Oh, wow!
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks. Wow, the athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time.
Well, you got to have some hang time if you're going to pull off that 360, and he certainly has some.
Let's go with a 3. Shot's no good. 7 for 13 now in this game. From deep 3-point land. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blackman, and he jams it home with authority.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Lever passes to Iverson. Here's Lever. Pass to Iverson. Anthony up top. Here's Iverson. Mashburn grabs the miss.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm. And the defense, no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Here's Iverson from 13. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, it's been a turbulent quarter, really rough for him. Nothing going his way. But he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Dallas now. They're on a 19-3 run. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Mashburn.
Nuggets foul. Zach Lever. Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass. The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Harper into the lane. And he slams it in one-handed.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Harper in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Shot's good by Iverson.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
On the break. They get it back. Pass to Lever. Lets the three fly. Gets the three ball to go. Lever's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Harper. There's the drive. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 tonight. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Fires at the elbow. Out to Anthony. Pass to Lever. The floater tries yet again. To the wing, right side. 4 on the clock. The shot by Mutombo, no good. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Donaldson. They get it back. Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Over to the wing. Here's Lever. Fires in the triple. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Iverson. Pass to Mutombo. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
To the paint. Here's Lever. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And also, their mid-range game has been outstanding. They're just finding holes in the defense and exploiting them.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
Oh my! I mean, just hard on that one, B.A. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Alley-oop up top, hammer it home. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight. A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
And the Mavericks with possession here. And stolen by Anthony. First free throw is good, and that gives him a lead.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer. This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Harper, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Mavericks. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Finley passes to Donaldson. Here's Harper. Pass to Mashburn. Beyond the arc. Doesn't go for him.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And an intentional foul right there. He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he drops them both, and it's a two-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed. And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
Pass to Blackman. Driving in. Count it!
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Timeout call, the Nuggets. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports.
Here we stand.